Awareness is the key for a triple threat where one mistake can cost you the match. Set for this match, we have Naomi, Rhea Ripley, and Io Sky.
Triple threat matches are not for the weak-willed. Losing this match can be completely out of your control.
Unbelievable athleticism. That maneuver goes to show you.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Oh, tied.
I think Ripley can end this.
Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive. Crucial moment. Oh, and a knee strike. And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious in a no-DQ match.
Oh, come on, Cole. It's not about being sadistic. It's about being smart. There's no safety net in a no disqualification match, and that's a big factor in succeeding. There's nothing sadistic about it.
Ooh! Could she end it here? She kicks out with authority after two.
That was a long 2 count there.
What a counter!
From the outside in, slingshot, leg drop.
She goes back into the ring.
Big clothesline. Ouch.
Oh, snapmare. Oh, look at the kick. Oh, that got turned around on Sky. Here's a snapmare.
Oh, wait.
Kick right to the face.
Oof. Coming down with a leg drop.
Oh, attacked in the midsection.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by, there's the riptide. Nothing more Naomi can do.
I think that's it. That must be it.
Ending the 3 count.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? Rhea capitalized.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Tied.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Cover. 2, 3. No, a 2 count.
The will of Io could never be put into question after kicking out of that predicament.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
Heading back into the ring now. Taking a flight to nowhere.
That right there was a patented crash and burn.
The decision to go high risk produced no reward.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp. He was looking for a submission, face first.
The Kurt forced to break the hold now, thanks to that timely interference.
He was looking for a submission, face first.
Io Sky's got it locked in. The cozy clutch.
Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go.
She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow does the job.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Here we go.
She was looking for the great equalizer, and she found it in the steel tip.
Soaring. Frog splash, nailed it.
Strong kick. My goodness.
And this is becoming a career-defining matchup.
Certainly one that will be talked about long after the bell rings.
Snapmare takedown and
right to the spine.
she had that scouted.
Ooh, quick knee to the gut.
Here's a snapmare.
Oh, wait.
Kick right to the face.
Ooh.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Slide into the ring now. Her endurance is really being tested now.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Counter. Saw it coming. Caught the leg. Ooh, right to the gut. I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
This could be the end for Ripley. breaks the count.
Wow, I thought this was over.
All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash. An elbow will break that up.
Moves away just in time.
Able to prevent Rhea's attack.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
She's taking things back into the ring.
Leaning her into the corner now.
Oh, that hurt.
Strong forearm.
And a drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed. It could be all over here.
And she fights it off.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
German! Just pure dominance.
And Rhea is... revving this crowd up.
This one's heading to the outside. Rear view by Naomi.
Big flying forearm.
Big drop of the leg.
Catches the kick.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
And this has quickly become a match to be remembered.
Trying to get the backslide.
Backslide for the victory.
This could be it. And she saves the match. Trying to escape with a series of elbows.
Swinging neck breaker.
Wheelbarrow position.
Flapjack.
Face first. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Gosh, what a match.
The chin.
And it looks like Io is bleeding.
And she's making her way to the top rope here. From the top. And back into the ring she goes. Full Nelson. Slam.
And Ripley felt every bit of that. Cover, cover, cover.
Two. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
That was amazing. The word quit is not in Rhea Ripley's vocabulary.
Naomi thought she had her beat there, but this one will continue. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
Oh, man.
Got out of the way.
Oh, man. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. And Io Sky covers. This could do it.
Wasted no time breaking that up.
Shutting that down with the back. Io looking for a submission, face first.
Koji clutch applied. She breaks the hold. Oh, well scouted by Ripley.
Bang! Vicious boot. Naomi showing her instinct.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. She's bringing the fight outside.
Oh, my goodness.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. And she re-enters the ring.
Naomi just adding salt to the wound right now.
Duck the clothesline. Turn around. Big combination here. What a move. Not sure what she's thinking here, releasing the pin like this. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
No idea where this one's heading.
Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down.
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
There are plenty of words you could use to describe Brock Lesnar. Warrior, cowboy, but none fit him exactly as Beast. There's never been a superstar that has personified dominance like the Beast incarnate, Brock Lesnar.
The mere presence of Brock Lesnar in the ring fills this arena with an air of anticipation. Everyone wants to know what level of carnage he will unleash in this match.
I think it's a safe bet that Lesnar will exceed whatever your expectations might be in that regard. When it comes to in-ring competition, Lesnar never holds back.
And across the ring is The Rock, the great one. Anyone who thinks they have a shot at taking him down better shut their mouth and learn real quick that their role tonight is that of the loser.
I'd say that's all talk, Corey, but that's the thing with The Rock. He's one of the few superstars who backs up everything he says in the ring.
Boom. Setting it up.
Thunderous clothesline.
The People's Champ could have used some help from the millions of fans that time.
And that's just the kind of impressive offense we've come to expect from the Beast incarnate.
Lesnar, wow!
Lesnar with a huge release German suplex.
The Beast is taking charge.
The Beast unleashing on The Rock.
Brock Lesnar's abilities speak for themselves at this point. What do you think his best path to victory is tonight?
Whatever the hell he wants, Cole. Lesnar is unmatched on the roster. As long as he doesn't completely write the other guy off, this one's more or less in the bag.
Landing on top of the skull.
Lesnar looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Tossed back into the ring.
Getting out of harm's way.
What a clothesline! Ouch!
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Counter by The Rock.
Lesnar moved.
Boom, right in the button.
Waistlock go behind. Up and over with a German suplex. We're not finished yet. Another one. Oh, come on. Enough is enough.
And continuing to punish their opponent with a German.
Oh, no. Lesnar's about to end this.
F5.
Oh, my.
Brock could be seconds away.
There's two. Major, major win. That'll change his career tonight.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
An unbelievable fight. The beast Brock Lesnar brings the great one down. Here comes the bell, and we got Eddie Guerrero in front of this capacity crowd. Expect Eddie to try and get the upper hand as quickly possible.
Latino Heat's not sweating anybody. Eddie can flex the power game, break it down on the mat, and soar through the sky.
True, Corey, but Eddie must keep that famous temper at bay or all hell will break loose.
But just look at the American Nightmare. Look into his unflinching eyes. Look at how he remains resolved despite that grotesquely injured pectoral muscle. Rhodes hooking his opponent and into the final cut.
Oh. Brainbuster!
Oh, man. Nasty kick.
And Eddie's the one being exploited.
Rhodes causing damage, causing harm. Pedigree!
And you could consider that a point made by Cody Rhodes.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Now, Latino Heat has got to invent a new bag of tricks here.
Eddie Guerrero lives by a very simple, albeit unscrupulous motto: lie, cheat, steal. Corey, knowing that Eddie is willing to win at all costs, how exactly do you keep from having this win stolen right from you?
Well, trying to out-cheat Eddie might not be the case, but keeping your wits about you can't hurt. Eddie's a hothead who can let his emotions take over, so it's in your best interest to be the opposite. Let cooler heads prevail, and maybe keep said head on a swivel, too.
And a reversal by Guerrero.
Now check this out. Crucifix applied. This could be
Big combination. It only gets a 1 count.
He's still got more left in the tank. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty.
Nice suplex.
An impressive chain of moves from Cody.
Credit where credit's due, keeping calm and carrying on when it comes to taking on Eddie. Not letting emotions be a factor here.
Oof. Inroads is countered.
And he is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
Rose timed that one.
What a counter.
The American Nightmare. That's crossroads. No way Eddie's coming back from that. Going right into the pin attempt.
2 count. Picking up the victory as his opponent does his best. Saxton stares up at the lights.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
An unexpected defeat here for Eddie Guerrero.
Cody knew what he needed to do and leaves the battlefield in triumph.
All the heart, the fire, and the determination tonight belongs to the American Nightmare.
There's the bell. This table's match is now underway.
This is such a tricky match, having to set up a situation where you're able to put someone through a table, all while avoiding going through a table yourself. I don't envy these superstars at all right now.
The only thing we know for certain at this point is that someone's taking a one-way trip through some furniture tonight. Boom!
Powered them up. No. Here come the punches.
Fighting out of it.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Hoisted up high here.
Sends him through the table. What a win. Looks like they do not want them inside the ring anymore. Time to venture outside the ropes.
Tito and Penta.
And that table just disintegrated. They'll be picking splinters out for weeks.
Tito celebrating this win, still as fired up as he was from the moment the bell first rang.
If there's one superstar who appreciates earning a hard-fought victory, it's Tito Santana.
One of the most electrifying superstars the WWE Universe has ever seen. Ultimate Warrior continues his warpath here tonight.
The non-stop energy that the Ultimate Warrior brings into any WWE arena is contagious. Just listen to this crowd. From curtain to bell, anyone facing the Ultimate Warrior is going to be hard-pressed to stymie that energy.
Trying to beat Warriors like trying to catch lightning in a bottle.
But just look at the American Nightmare. Look into his unflinching eyes. Look at how he remains resolved despite that grotesquely injured pectoral muscle.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Oh, no. One of the most dreaded maneuvers in all of sports entertainment. Vertebreaker.
The Warrior trying to weather this storm.
A rare situation to see Warriors slowed down.
Oof. The American Nightmare.
Boom! Alabama slam.
Corey, what's the strategy against someone as explosive? Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at him. Turns it around and has the pin. Kicks out. He still has life.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way.
Pedigree by Rhodes. Yeah, that was clearly a rope break. Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads.
2 count. It is enough. Finally, it's over.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Big-time victory for Cody Rhodes.
Warrior just didn't have enough jet fuel in the tank to rocket his way to the win.
Iron Man match underway. Whichever superstar has the most falls at the end of the time limit is the victor.
Your enemy comes in 2 forms tonight. Your opponent and the clock.
Oh, suplex! He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
He might just be stalling for time here. Byron, do you think these superstars are prepared for this lengthy Iron Man match?
No one is ever truly prepared for this stipulation, Michael, but I think they've done the best they can. They trained, hydrated, and stretched, and entered the ring tonight in peak physical condition.
He gets back into the ring.
By the throat into the top rope. Oof. Crossbody.
Hitman never saw that coming.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Just launched. Lesnar looking to bait his opponent into making a mistake. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Hart takes a blow, and he had to know this thing could turn into a shootout.
Yeah, Lesnar's just having fun out there at this point.
Clothesline in the corner.
Boom!
Arm wringer.
Punch to the face.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
What a display of athleticism.
We got a cover. A well-earned fall there.
Brace for impact. Here it comes. The Beast Incarnate with a F5. Bang!
The lights are dimming for the Hitman.
Here's a fall in this one.
Headlock cinched in and just tossed their opponent.
Brett is not finding a way to gain the edge.
The Hitman is showing some vulnerabilities in his game. and now placed in the corner.
Body shot.
Oh, wicked punch. He connects with a counter.
At last, he's keeping that string of offense in check.
Brett could be turning his fortunes around.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Oh, kick right to the gut. Another one. Nice combo. Hart is showing signs that it could be ending soon.
Time's almost up. Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
From the middle rope.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Incredible reversal into a DDT.
Sent flying out of the ring here. Look at this!
Whoa, what a landing! No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here. Time is ticking with the bulk of this match still left to go.
This is still a race to see who can dictate the pace. And with a one-fall advantage, we know exactly who is doing that. In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to...
Brock Lesnar, what power! Look at that 5!
Good night. Has Brock delivered the exclamation?
These men are looking battered and bruised. You have to believe the end is near.
Bruised but not broken. This one's going as long as there's breath in their lungs.
Lesnar delivering with frightening force.
Yeah, Lesnar is proving. Uh-oh, here it comes. Brock Lesnar. F5.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
2. And he picks up the quick fall here. Goes for the pin. He gets the kick out after the 1. Going for the cover. The kick out at only 1. Shoulders down. Kick out just before 2.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. What a press slam. Forearms from the second rope.
Driving down.
Sudden cutoff from Bray.
He's pushing back now.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
And what a throw that was.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Fends it off. Good counter. Suplex City. This is it. And he picks up the fall here.
Grab your little dog and warn your aunt.
F5!
It's do or die for the Hitman.
Is it enough? The cover! He scores a fall early on. Lesnar caught by surprise.
Dueling reversals.
Brett was waiting for it.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Big back body drop.
You see that height on that?
The clock just hit the midway marker. Still a grueling half to go.
I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match when they're down so big already.
Submission move. Fujiwara.
Rope's playing the role of savior here.
The
superstars have toiled away endlessly, and this crowd is on their feet in full appreciation.
An incredible sight to see.
Blast off!
Crashing to the floor.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there.
What are they doing here? And if Brock Lesnar looked at me like that, I think I'd run the other way.
Brock Lesnar is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Roll up here. And Lesnar kicked out.
We're well into the match, and he still seems so fresh. It's almost unbelievable. Knew what was coming there. As the arm wringer, their opponent that gets counted. Oh, look at the start of this. Uh-oh.
Not so fast. Reversed into the hip toss. It is absolutely deafening in the building right now.
It's a German. Are we keeping track?
The damage is really piling up now.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Just toss their opponent.
Hart just can't stop this attack.
Rare to see the hitman.
Brock.
Uh-oh, Byron Lesnar looking this.
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission. Loving blow.
There it is.
Boom. Oh, weakening the leg here.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. He answers right back. Incredible domination. Uh-oh, submission move. Able to reach the ropes and break the hold. And watch Sinstead just toss their opponent. Uh-oh.
To take a trip to Suplex City, courtesy of the Beast.
Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm.
Five coming through.
Lesnar's got this closed up.
There's two. And he secures a fall here.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Only a quarter of a lot of time left as this Iron Man battle wages on.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
This is not looking good for him.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful.
Brett is not finding a way to gain the edge.
Rare to see the hitman baffled like this. Oh, I think we're gonna see it. Lesnar. Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
Two. He secures an early fall.
Oh, God, that'll rearrange your skull. Cover.
Two. And he wins the fall. showing signs that it could be ending soon.
Time's almost up. He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Elbow drop. Lesnar is just having his way right now.
Lesnar is calling the shots now.
Boom, what a forearm. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Clock is really... Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara armbar. It's crucially finds a way out of this hold.
Iron Man, it will take an iron will not to give up a fall here.
Trying to find a way out. And he's out and delivers a knee.
He just flipped the script there. Lesnar the Beast incarnate looking to end this. Lesnar, brilliant. This is troublesome for Hitman.
2. He gets it. He scores the fall.
Oh.
Hart just can't stop this attack.
The Hitman is showing some vulnerabilities in his game.
Lesnar will be your tour guide for this trip to Suplex City. Welcome to Suplex City.
Oh man, the Beast just might be unleashed.
Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes...
Time runs out, and there's the Iron Man match winner.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
And a stunning ending to this Iron Man match. It takes a lot of stamina to outlast the opposition in a match like this.
Not the best of showings from Brett. This is one time the Hitman finds himself down and out.
Obviously, this did not go Brett's way, but the Hitman's not going to whine or lose his smile. He'll be back better than ever.
And ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a little tag team warfare. We are set for action and starting things off with Cody Rhodes and Brock Lesnar. And across from them, they will be squaring off with Hulk Hogan and Randy Savage.
And communication for these teams is going to be key in this one. A complete focus on teamwork is the only way to win.
Uh-oh. And that holds Hogan back.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, what a response.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Shoulder breaker.
Oh, no. One of the most dreaded maneuvers in all of sports entertainment.
Shoulder breaker. Stops the incoming attack with a knee to the face.
Look out. Suicide dive.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Rhodes with a double underhook. Game over.
Cody Rhodes riling up the crowd like only a Rhodes can. Big knee. Oh!
Boom.
Oh!
Cody nails the crossroads.
Rhodes just turned the lights out.
2 count. The bell will start this fight, and Stone Cold looks ready to inflict a good old Texas butt whooping.
That's just how he always looks, Cole. While Austin has earned the moniker the Texas Rattlesnake, he might be more of a boa constrictor, strangling his opponents with unrelenting offense and giving them no room to breathe.
Yeah, Corey, and I expect Austin is going to exert that pressure early.
And then there's AJ Styles, who made a big name for himself outside of WWE. I've been in the ring with AJ several times on the indies, and his innovation is absolutely phenomenal. Someone with a mind like that is sure to be destined for great things.
Oh. Got him up.
The old neck breaker.
Styles drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Oh, look at this. Oh, pump handle into a gutbuster.
Nice.
Taking the brawl right to Austin with that offense.
There's some of that world-traveled savvy from Styles.
Steve Austin has won plenty.
No. Slingshot, senton, yes.
My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
Oh, my goodness.
Moonsault from the apron.
Did that just happen? Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Just pounding away. Austin in a state of distress now.
Tough spot, even for the Rattlesnake.
Able to prevent Styles' attack.
These two have learned each other so well. Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Oh, man, spine-crushing impact.
He got out of dodge just in time.
Austin looks to be feeling the strain of that last assault.
If you can dream of a red...
Styles stepping through.
Styles clash. It put Austin down. Unbelievable.
Oh, he kicked out.
Unbelievable tenacity on display from Stone Cold. Austin simply refuses to quit.
And AJ used what has put so many men away in the past, but to no avail.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Ooh. What a kick.
AJ Styles has the leg trap, rolls through. Here it comes. Calf crusher submission.
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
Here is your winner, AJ Styles. A big win here for AJ Styles.
Just an absolutely phenomenal showing from AJ Styles here tonight.
This will undoubtedly be a brutal match under the Hell in a Cell tonight. We are set for action and starting things off with Cody Rhodes, Undertaker, and Mankind.
It is impossible in this match to not feel locked up, to not feel like a rat in a cage.
These combatants will do what they must to survive. All your senses disappear and become replaced with rage. You are never the same after Hell in a Cell. What is lost can never be saved. Cody Rhodes procures a sledgehammer, ready to smash another throne.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
Just a brazen challenge, trying to provoke an incredibly rash reaction.
Boom, uppercut.
That'll knock you silly. Ooh, man. Bam. Unloading with an uppercut. Ooh. Oh.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Oh, watch out. There's a seat for your face.
Oh, did you hear that? One step ahead there. Oh, and it's reversed.
Kick to the gut and a nasty uppercut.
Oh, clothesline.
That legendary toughness of Mankind just got tested there.
Yes, Cody clearly came into this fight with something to prove. Just look at him now. So much torque on the knee and ankle.
The dead man facing some danger.
Undertaker has to turn this around in a hurry. He's heading back to the ring.
No. You saw the original. Director's cut. Undertaker cuts him off.
And that can be a first step towards The Undertaker gaining control.
If Undertaker was looking for a chance to turn this around, this could be it.
Corey, the Cell acts as another opponent in this match, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and it's the toughest opponent you'll ever face. Hell in a Cell makes you do things.
He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the Cell. Ooh, an arm breaker. Oh, right to the throat. Great move. Bringing this back into the ring. Ooh.
Down to the face. Rhodes has his opponent for crossroads.
Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
There's 2.
He got it. A career-changing win inside Hell in a Cell.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory. The tables are in play, the bell is rung, and here we go. We're about to see a lot of destruction unfold in this tables match.
There are few sounds as satisfying as the ones you hear once you put your opponent through one of those tables. Not only are you splintering the table, but you're also splintering their confidence.
Wow, Saxton, that was almost poetic.
Thanks, Corey.
Being carried around now.
Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Getting tossed out of the ring like that can do some long-term damage. I hope they're okay. The New World Order might just be one of the most dominant factions this industry has ever seen. For a time, they had total control over all of WCW.
The NWO still tries to rule with an iron fist to this day. They know they have power and talent, so they think they should be calling shots no matter where they are.
Stand between the NWO and their plans, and you're in for one heck of a bad time. Not only will they beat you, but they'll make a fool of you, too.
This could be a night of tag team action at its finest.
Yeah, you can't ask for a much better matchup than the one in front of us, gentlemen. Oh, my God. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. The American Nightmare playing those mind games, goading the competition.
God, that's devastating.
An overbearing assault on Nash now.
Big Sexy needs to be resourceful in this situation.
And he denies Cody.
Now Nash looking for some momentum.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match.
Huge toss.
That dominant style of Nash is getting challenged there. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
He's got him square in his sights here. Look at this.
All the way down to the floor.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
And he turned it around.
Cody Rhodes with his opponent.
Breaker.
Cody is picking the opposition apart.
Continued offense courtesy of Cody Rhodes.
Some intimidation tactics from Cody Rhodes. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
Two-handed choke slam.
Tagged in here.
Schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Quick shoulder up.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
Cody manages to counter.
Right down on the skull. Cody Rhodes hooking up his opponent for the final cut. Oof. And that's the tag to the Ultimate Warrior.
Ah, here it comes.
Oh,
Spiked him.
and Hall timed that one. Oh, man. Ooh.
4 trading reversals.
Placing him in the corner here. Oh, an axe handle.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Loving blows. Ooh. Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible. Gut-wrench suplex. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much more shape.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker and backbreaker.
Mounting their opponent and just dropping bombs. Two-handed choke slam.
And Nash is failing to offer any resistance here.
Nash is being kept in check.
Lift it up. What's next?
Trying to fight their way out of harm's way. Elbows to the jaw.
And another stiff shot to the head here. Ooh. Look at this. Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Ooh. Boom. Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave it.
Here comes the Warrior from the ropes. Big splash.
That could bring an end to Nash.
There's 2.
Got it. What a tag match we just saw.
Here are your winners, the team of Cody Rhodes and the Ultimate Warrior.
All right, ladder match time. Ladders are obviously legal in this one, but in my professional experience, a ladder match never just has ladders in it.
Yeah, Michael, this match will become bedlam sooner rather than later. Ladders were not meant to be used this way, but you cannot deny how effective they are when they get involved in the match.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Side effect.
A barrage of strikes being delivered by Styles. Dare I call it a...
Just a phenomenal blitz there.
Up handle applied.
Into a gutbuster.
Nice.
He managed to get one over on the experienced Steiner there.
Yeah, AJ finding reason to raise his confidence with that move. Styles now has his opponent hooked, delivers an emphatic brainbuster.
Scott getting worked on right now.
AJ's really turning it up now.
He'll take things into the ring.
Pow, what a shot.
Byron, what do you think might play a major role in this ladder match?
Obviously ladders, Michael, but also brutality. As much as the ladders are here for climbing, we all know they're going to be used to maim and mutilate. I think whoever wins will either be the one who channels the most brutality or the one who endures it and pushes through it.
German suplex. Steiner cuts him off.
Double underhook. Driven down with a powerbomb.
dragging this fight back into the ring.
Underhook applied. Side effect.
Ducked underneath. German suplex.
What a double axe handle. Ooh.
No one fights back. Ducked underneath.
German suplex turns the ties.
Right in the center of the ring. He's setting up that ladder.
No better place it can be right now.
This could be it. He might get it down right here.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation. It's only a matter of time now.
Furiously trying to unhook it now. We might have a winner here.
Success is within reach.
Oh, with authority.
Boom, DDT.
And that just about knocked AJ back to WCW.
Holy, that was an awful landing.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Reaching for the prize. He's close. Could this be the moment?
Tugging and grabbing and doing everything to get it down. I think he's got this.
He's definitely
Grabs it, and the ladder match is over.
Here is your winner,
We just witnessed what could one day be called one of the greatest ladder matches of all time. And Cody Rhodes will kick things off. Really one of the more remarkable careers in the history of our business, wouldn't you say?
He likes to say he went from undesirable to un-GD deniable. I'll keep it PG and simply say he has done it all and found a way to make everything work.
And a major step in that work will be the challenge ahead of him.
Yeah, but you know you're in the crosshairs when you're standing across the ring from Bret Hart.
It's not an envious position to be in either. Hart wastes no movement in his technical approach to exposing his opponent's weaknesses. It's that mindset that makes the Hitman so dangerous. Oh, the bionic elbow.
Oh no, one of the most dreaded maneuvers in all of sports entertainment. Drives them down with a vertebreaker.
Hart is being stifled in this one.
Rare to see the Hitman baffled like this.
God. Oh. Not looking good in this position.
Can't prepare your face for that. Bret Hart might be the last guy who needs my advice, but here it is anyway.
If head and shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
And the streak of defeat ends.
Here is your winner, Bret the Hitman Hart.
They call Bret Hart the Hitman, a reminder that he has all the skills and talent needed to take anyone down. He goes for the quick pin.
That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first.
Cody Rhodes throwing those jabs just like his daddy. Winding up. followed by the bionic elbow. Ooh, skull rattling.
Dropped on their crown. Brutal.
And a maneuver like that will leave you on unsteady legs, to say the least. Brought down with a DDT. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Pedigree.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. And he fights it off.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Maneuvers out of the way.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
He might just be stalling for time here. Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Splat. Cody's capturing the momentum now.
The Hitman unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Cody looking to attack from above. From the top.
Whoa, look out. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Uh-oh.
Suicide dive. Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Rose looking to end this. Cody Rhodes nailed it.
That might have put it away. Two. Raise the roof. He's got the victory.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
A tough loss for Bret Hart here.
Tonight we saw something that's not common, and that's the Hitman being taken out.
And this tag team match is sure to be filled with exciting action.
These teams want the win bad tonight, and they'll fight hard to get it.
Yeah, these superstars look like they're all business, not a weak link among them.
Ooh. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Solid grip on this hold.
Able to punch his way out.
And Hogan gets stonewalled. Bam! Oh, foot just stomping down. The ref took the brunt of that one.
Caught with a punch.
Clothesline. Hogan being met with punishment now.
Ooh, boom.
Time for a trip to...
Welcome to Suplex City.
Caught with the knee. Big knee to stop the maneuver.
The Macho Man is just begging for a fight.
Yes, press.
Ooh!
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big-time win.
Striking down with the axe handle.
Oh, ouch. Oh.
Brock Lesnar with a German suplex. His opponent headed to Suplex City.
To Suplex City.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power.
Gut wrench.
Oh, oh.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. What does it take to keep this monster down?
Still not enough to put him away.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Knee lift to the body. Nice.
An unyielding Lesnar on the attack.
Brock's like a beast playing with its food.
Brock Lesnar, what power. With an F5.
Good night.
And that can keep Hollywood down.
Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Brock Lesnar and the Ultimate Warrior.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
Really putting the sports in sports entertainment. This is a duo that really practiced their teamwork.
And right now you can feel the electricity racing through this crowd as Ultimate Warrior prepares to compete. Epic power, strength, and intensity. Ultimate Warrior is looking to prove that there was no greater force in the universe.
And I'm sure Tony D'Angelo is already scheming his way to victory here.
Saxton, he just wants to provide for his family. If he has to scheme to do so, then so be it. The Don does what he has to do in order to get the job done. And that's just the way it is.
Elbow drop.
Came down like a lead balloon.
Oh, here it comes. Sit out, pile driver. Face buster. What a counter by Tony.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Ultimate Warrior seemingly has superhuman strength. Corey, how do you even deal with someone like that?
As superhuman as he seems, I can assure you that Warrior is still just flesh and blood. And while you might not be able to outpower him, you can outmaneuver and outpace him.
Spinebuster! Man, what timing on that counter. Facebuster. And it looks like he might have just caught Tony D napping.
Yeah, as Warrior was putting his intensity to work there.
Kicks directly to the chest.
Well, that does not look good.
Yeah, it seems to have opened him up pretty bad.
Ah, and he stays ahead of Warrior. And he retaliates.
Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that.
Warrior counters.
Superhuman power on display. Military. Warrior with a full head of steam.
Ultimate splash. Absolute dominance from the Warrior.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the Ultimate Warrior!
A huge win here for Ultimate Warrior.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
And now these superstars are taking that final measure to settle their differences.
Four walls to keep you in and everyone else out. This match is brutal. This match is physical. And this match is personal.
Boom! Double axe handle.
She turns that attack away.
German suplex released.
A narrow escape.
Taken down with that one.
Oof.
There it is. Reversal.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Scrambling up the cage wall now.
Soaring. Rhea Ripley is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
And Sonya's confidence may be a little shaken after that attack.
A vicious attack by Ripley, putting that wicked streak to work.
Gut-wrench suplex.
Boom. Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders.
Oh, face buster.
Rhea going all out, showing there's no limit to what she'll do to get the win.
I don't know what she's doing up there, but it's not good.
Just don't.
No. Insane risk.
Follows up. Shoulders down.
Here's the bell, and she survives this brutal cage match.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley!
I don't think anybody will question the toughness on display here tonight.
Takes a lot of guts to even set foot in the cage, but to win is even more impressive.
Sonya really went for it tonight, unleashing everything she had, but her opponent just had more.
Few men are more dangerous than Brock Lesnar once that bell rings, and I believe we are about to witness up close just why that is, guys. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. Still a ways to go in this match based on that.
Only time offense there.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
And he just decided to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Right to the knee.
Oh, look at the viciousness of Lesnar just driving those knees into the temple.
With a series of knee strikes.
He's taken on some damage at this point.
And that's the conqueror.
Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara armbar.
Trying to find a way out. And he's out and delivers a knee.
Just ejected from the ring. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Lift off.
Crash and burn.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
Power from the suplex. Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
A show of confidence from Brock. Has to mind the referee here. Has to avoid the count out.
He beats the count. Barely. Good shoulder block.
Brock Lesnar calling on the WWE Universe to fuel him.
Waistlock go behind. Up and over with a German suplex. We're not finished yet. Another one. Oh, come on. Enough is enough. Suplex City.
Oh, man. Lesnar creating some serious...
Brock Lesnar, the beast, unleashed.
Cena wasn't ready. Could be over.
2. It's all over. Brock Lesnar comes up big with a win.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
What a display of dominance by Brock Lesnar here tonight. He just stomped all over John Cena's never-give-up attitude.
Even an all-time great, the franchise of WWE was nothing but a bump in the road for the Beast incarnate.
Kicking things off here, we have the young standout AJ Styles ready for action.
From what we've seen AJ do in some of the other promotions, he's going to be a phenomenal addition to the WWE roster. With innovative offense and incredible athletics, I think AJ is going to be one of the biggest names in the world in no time.
Yeah, it's non-stop action when AJ Styles is... Look out!
Slingshot sent on to the outside.
Pinpoint precision, right on target.
Sky high.
Look out below! From up top, right onto the target, outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Styles not backing down one bit.
Looks like he does want some. And he now slides back into the ring. Look out! Crossbody
To the floor.
took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
A slingshot into a crossbody. What a move.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark. When you're in a no disqualification match, it's essential that you unleash your inner brutality. This is no time to hold back and act like the rule.
Styles rolls through. It's in. This could be it.
This is absolutely agonizing. Will Styles' opponent hang on?
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to count.
I think we all know what Styles wants next. Arms trap. Styles clash. Will it pay off for Styles?
2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, AJ Styles.
Another big win for AJ Styles.
Dawkins' power and athleticism wasn't enough to earn the win.
Impressive pinning combinations and devastating submissions will not result in victory in this one. It's who can be the first to put their opponent through a table.
Yeah, competitor must stay on their feet. Once you're on the middle or the top rope, balancing on the apron or launching an air attack, you're taking a huge risk.
In a tables match, you have to do whatever it takes, and that may include attempting offense you normally wouldn't even think about. Hoisted up.
All the way out. Suplex. Ooh. Damage is starting to take its toll on him. Warrior connecting with a solid shot.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Continued attacks coming from the Ultimate Warrior.
Can Theory ride out this outpouring?
Sent out of the ring the hard way. Warrior displaying his intimidating, otherworldly stature. Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
From the apron.
Misses big time. A terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than a match.
Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex.
Theory's hopes are waning.
The Ultimate Warrior is intensity personified. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Insulting.
And he slides him back to the mat. Oh, the power!
Kick to the back. Anticipated that. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Ultimate Warrior just letting himself run wild. We'll see if he can maintain that unmatched energy. Danger and tables are everywhere in this kind of match. If you're not the one in control here, you've got to keep a good 6-foot buffer between you and the nearest table.
Yeah, it's a tricky game of evading tables yourself while also drawing your opponent closer to them.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Sends him through the table. What a win.
There's actually no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that.
The Ultimate Warrior!
And going through that table was the exclamation point on this match. An emphatic tables match victory.
The full power of the Ultimate
So many successful Hall of Fame superstars originally started out in tag teams. Byron, think we might see the makings of a breakout performer here?
Oh, there's definitely a chance, Michael. But it's just as likely that we see a team take that next step toward greatness. That's the beauty of tag team wrestling. You get to see superstars mature in all sorts of different ways.
Ow, drop kick.
Impressive defense stops Ripley.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Eat defeat.
Oof. Ooh. Arms trap.
One after the other.
Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
Impressive sequence by Ripley. Oh my goodness.
Just striking at will.
She gets put in the corner.
Watch your face. Inverted Alabama slam.
Oh! You don't see this every day. The claw right to the shoulder of her opponent.
I love it. I want to see it more.
Now Rhea asserting control.
Chelsea needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
Rhea powering up her opponent.
Oh, an electric chair facebuster.
Oh.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. German suplex.
She dodges out of the way.
And gets sent right into the corner. Tag is made.
What do these two have in store?
Oh, double shoulder block. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Well scouted by Ripley. Oh. Kick to the gut. Oh. Mounting. And hammering away. Ooh, strong kick.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Rhea with the riptide.
Wow. Ripley got her.
Two.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch. Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair.
Chair into the face buster. Mommy doing what she does best. Raquel's just floundering now.
Sit out, powerbomb. Green is being stifled in this one.
Precision attacks courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by
Riptide.
Does that finish Raquel off?
Cashing in on that effort.
There's two.
And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
Here are your winners. The team of Rhea Ripley and Trish Stratus.
And teamwork makes the dream work in this tag team victory.
These two...
And here we go with Tama Tonga in the ring, one of the most dangerous individuals in WWE.
Absolutely, Cole. Tama Tonga's a wild man. You never really know what you're going to get from this volatile competitor.
That unpredictability of Tama Tonga somehow works in his favor. We'll see if it does tonight.
But just look at the American Nightmare. Look into his unflinching eyes. Look at how he remains resolved despite that grotesquely injured pectoral muscle. Ooh!
Cody Rhodes drops down, big right uppercut.
Oh, flying forearm, that'll turn your lights out. Oh, dropped on the back of the neck with the DDT.
He'll make his way to the ring. He might just be stalling for time here. Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Uh-oh. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human on the top.
He quickly slides into the ring.
That misstep could have caught.
No!
And completely missed the mark.
Face, meat floor.
I think I see a few teeth on the floor.
Tama Tonga might be insane and seem like he's flying by the seat of his pants, but the worst thing you can do when you're up against this man is forget that he's a well-seasoned vet who knows his way around the ring. Tama may be feral, but he's legit.
Yeah, you do not want to overlook Tonga's in-ring ability and know-how.
Oh! Suicide dive!
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Continuing his charge.
Yeah, this is clearly the result of taking Tama Tonga seriously as an in-ring threat. Not overlooking Tama, just coming at the vet with the best attacks possible.
Oh, going right into the pin.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare,
Cody Rhodes finding success in this one.
Not the result Tama...
Since 2002, Brock Lesnar has run roughshod through the entire WWE roster. Many have tried, but few have been able to vanquish the beast incarnate.
And Drew McIntyre is one of those few. Drew has proven just how capable he is of...
Submission move.
Good work getting to the ropes.
Rejects the submission attempt. Oh my, sent flying.
He was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. He was only thinking about dominance.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy.
And McIntyre's need to fight being met in kind there.
Yeah, as Lesnar getting down to doing what he does best there, conquering.
Drew McIntyre is a legitimate contender for Brock Lesnar. How do we... No! You gotta be kidding me!
Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now. You are now entering a sound suplex.
And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
Yeah, Lesnar has not given McIntyre any space in this fight.
Oh, lifted with these knee strikes. A warning and a challenge from Lesnar.
He's got to make some moves here to suffer the countout. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Double underhook suplex.
Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful.
Just an overbearing attack from Brock.
Drew doesn't usually allow his opponents to gain this much confidence.
And McIntyre looking to the crowd for some support.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
And if Brock Lesnar looked at me like that, I think I'd run the other way.
Cinching in the arm wringer, and met with a right hand.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Impressive display of power.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
With a counter power slam.
Look at McIntyre go here. Series of clotheslines out of the way, and a massive one.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Connects. Saw it coming. Oof.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Ooh, he fends that off. And now with the cover. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
From Drew McIntyre. McIntyre has gone full Scottish Warrior on Lesnar. Shows out quick. Claymore.
And Lesnar is out.
Cover.
Oh, he was almost finished.
If it was anyone other than Brock Lesnar to kick out there, I'd be more surprised.
The supreme being of our species doing inhuman things.
McIntyre needs to find a recourse, find another option to take this match. He's getting into dangerous waters here.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now. Brace for impact. Here it comes. The beast incarnate with it.
That's a 5 coming through.
Brock's got this in hand.
There's 2. Oh, finally, monumental victory.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
In a destructive display of power, Brock Lesnar has triumphed over Drew McIntyre.
Lesnar was able to absorb everything McIntyre threw at him and deliver it right back. If this is what he can do to Drew McIntyre, I can't imagine what Brock would do to a lesser man.
It's sending chills down my spine just thinking about it.
Byron, this This will possibly be a career-altering match for these competitors.
Yeah, you are met with so many dangers in this intimidating structure. I'm not sure if these superstars are fully aware of the risks this cage presents to their livelihoods.
Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up. Really just laying it in.
And that looked like a rag doll being thrown around.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Producing a trampling.
Oh, uncorked a big punch. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Cody's in a jam here.
Powerful suplex toss.
Whoa! It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Wards that off. What a response.
Right on the arm.
Good. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Bulldog brings them down.
Oh, ouch.
Dug across the back of the neck.
Uh-oh, position in.
Measuring.
Knee drop.
Rhodes connecting with a series of left-hand jabs, setting the table for this. You gotta admire the determination here.
What's the key to success inside a steel cage?
I'd say using it to your advantage. You have to stop looking at it as an obstacle and start seeing it as an opportunity to get creative.
He's pulled back down mid-climb.
Definitely a rough landing.
All the momentum swinging away from Otis.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Cody delivers. Making a move, but is it the right moment?
Climbing up the cage now. Perched here on the highest point of the cage.
You cannot waste any time when you start the climb.
And Cody Rhodes reverses. He's getting even closer to making an escape.
And now he needs to hurry, needs to escape. The top of the cage is so close, yet so far.
Counters to gain the advantage. And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
It's not over yet.
It took all he had to get up there, guys. He might be gassed. No room for error fighting up there in midair. I might have to close my eyes.
He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
Now for the hard part.
He can taste victory now.
Uh-oh, face first.
Whoa. Crashing to the mat.
And he did it. Big win inside the cage.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare.
The steel cage has been locked shut, and there's nowhere to go now but at each other. We are set for action. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Now it's Otis. He's looking to gain the higher ground on the wall of the cage here.
Going up and possibly out.
Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Super kick finds the mark.
Inverted atomic drop.
Into a monkey flip.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
Powerbomb. He's sent back to the mat.
Well, nothing fancy here. Tasting victory.
Run. Trying to steal one here. And he stops the count. But now here's Jack.
systematic attack on that arm.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. There's arguably nothing worse than that feeling the first time flesh meets steel. The pain and shock that go coursing through your body when it happens. Not exactly the type of thing any superstar wants to go through. But in this match, you have to learn how to bear, learn how to withstand the onslaught of pain. Endurance is truly key.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Ripcord.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Stop right to the belly. And look at front back suplex. Very nice. He's got him down. Here we go. Meanwhile, it's Jack. DDT.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. Yeah, Gallows' old school mentality challenged there.
Getting a look at how volatile Jack can truly be.
Oh, turn down the lights. Kick everybody out.
Cotton call. Down with
Rhodes with a double underhook.
A pedigree.
Using the ropes.
Springboard, but nobody home.
He's calling for the cage gear here. Caught with a clothesline. What a lariat. Uh-oh. Going up the wall, the steel cage now.
Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Taking flight.
Clothesline. Ooh, the forearm connects. Bulldog. One-handed. Clothesline. He's looking fairly drained.
Kind of lucky to only be this banged up in a lengthy fatal four-way match. Determined to make it up the cage, balance and a tight grip were key.
Ooh.
And the attack from Otis avoided.
Opportunity is just a few feet away now.
Counter from Rhodes. Turns that in his favor. Oh, scouted that one.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, crashing a long way down.
Falls back to the mat.
Didn't have anywhere to escape to.
Crumpling to the cage floor.
Not an easy climb, even when you aren't in the middle of the match. Electric chair.
He's tossed down to the mat.
You gotta wonder if that's it. We're deep into this match, so another climb might not be in the cards.
Well-placed elbow right on the mark. Oh, he's going to ascend the cage.
Gradually getting closer and closer to the top.
Starting to scale the cage wall. And there he goes, climbing up the cage wall.
He was so close to getting to the other side of the cage.
We all thought that was gonna be it.
And each step up this cage takes more and more energy to accomplish. Oh, he's almost there.
He better move.
This superstar dragging them back down to continue this fight.
Cactus on the receiving end.
Have to dig deep if you want to reach the top of the cage. Goodbye.
Otis unprepared here. But meanwhile, here's Gallows.
Will Gallows close this out?
2 count.
And there's the survivor of this steel cage match.
Here is your winner, Luke Gallows.
And somehow, some way, we have a winner.
But they are feeling the effects There's no telling what a competitor is capable of once that cage door is locked.
I shudder to think what individuals are capable of when they're surrounded by 15 feet of steel.
And once you are in the cage and the door is locked, the time for talk is over. It's all business.
There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
The climb to the top now is going to take every ounce.
Take off!
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Capitalizes on that misstep. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Oof. How does a superstar endure the unchecked physicality of a steel cage match?
I think it comes down to your endurance. Do you have what it takes to go crashing into that unforgiving steel structure and keep fighting?
It's also about mentality. If you feel trapped and hopeless in there, you've already lost.
Oh, this is just too far.
Get some control in there.
That made it look like Otis might need some extra tutoring.
Styles reminding his opponent just who they're in the ring with.
Strikes with a kick.
Oh, man. Ooh, treading all over their opponent. And Cactus expected that. DDT!
A top shoulder block with a corkscrew. Hoist it up.
Look at, keep steady, keep balanced. Trying to escape the cage!
Powerbomb. He falls down off the cage and back to the canvas.
Rough way to land if I've ever seen one.
Taking off up the wall, the cage now. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
From the top. These two showing how well they know each other. Hooked up.
DDT! Nice hip toss. Styles looking for it, and he's got it. Calf crusher is applied.
Can he hang on? And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Oh, my God. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Reaching this point in the steel cage, everything's all starting to come to a head now.
Oh, Jack caught by the counter. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Tossing him.
Styles looking to end this thing. There it is. He hits it.
Styles clash.
That could be Gallows' demise. And there's the survivor of this steel cage match.
Here is your winner, AJ Styles.
An always thrilling steel cage match. Unpredictable to the very end, but there's the survivor.
All four competitors in this match gave everything they had.
But there can only be one winner in the end, and
Time for a tables match where the only way you can win is putting your opponent through a table.
no need to yell out, we want tables. They are out and about, and someone's going to go through them.
Calculating the next move here.
The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. This clutch into the elbow.
Oh, he saw it coming. Stops the attack from Warrior. Oh, and the Warrior reverses.
Watch the quickness on this.
Into the snap suplex.
He's certainly feeling that attack.
Yeah, and that might be some of the jet fuel Warrior needs to blast off. Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Ramon sent to the outside. Ascending the ropes.
Feel the power. All the little Warriors are up.
They're way up, all the way to the outside.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
And he heads back into the ring.
Warrior clearly wants a fight here.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Warrior playing off the intensity of the WWE Universe to power himself up here.
Back in the ring. We are witnessing. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
In a tables match, it's chaos rules. Byron, how do you prepare for that?
As the old saying goes, the best laid plans of mice and men often go awry. In a tables match, it's best to embrace the hectic nature of the match and use that to surprise your opponent.
Kicks directly to the chest.
Razor is in a distressing spot.
Some flaws in Ramon's game plan being exposed.
The power, the strength, and now just pressing.
Military. Warrior with a full head of steam.
Splash from Warrior. Ramon looks out of it.
Picked up and being carried around now.
He goes through the table, and this one's over.
I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have. Being thrown out of the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving to your body.
They're happy to win, but I think even happier to avoid going through a table.
A tables match takes its toll, but they were able to pull out the win here.
Nothing but bad times for the bad guy in this match.
You'll get him next time, Chico.
Brock Lesnar, Cody Rhodes. I don't think it's an understatement to say that this match will be an all-out war.
Cody's a smart guy, but it seems like all his smarts go out the window when it comes to Brock Lesnar. I don't know, maybe Brock suplexed some of the smarts out of Cody in the first place.
That's Cody's defiance, Corey, and Brock just can't stand it. No matter how much Brock throws at him, Cody isn't going to go down easy.
Yeah, you have to imagine Brock is going to try to snuff out Cody's defiance once and for all tonight.
Oh, right to the gut. I'll take the wind right out of you. As he'll set up in the corner of the ring. Oh, power slam. Springboard off.
Misses the target.
Go behind. Suplex City. Population U.
Drag reversal.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
By the throat into the top rope.
Oof. Brock is in complete command here.
Yeah, Brock has really put Cody on his heels. Punishing stretch.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
Shoulder up before the count.
Better hold off on the big...
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in? Unleashed might and force. Fujiwara. Oh, nice way to get out. Double underarm hook. Not going to get it instead.
Into a backdrop.
Brock managing to get some control back now.
Could be what Lesnar needed to reawaken the beast.
Countered right when it was needed.
Ooh, what a moonsault.
Is it enough? Is this the end? He kicks out with force.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
Lesnar quick to counter.
Setting it up.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
Lesnar has been on the hunt in this match, and he's got his target well measured by now. Oh.
Getting clubbed by the axe handle. Oh, Lesnar from behind. Brock Lesnar. Perhaps setting up for a trifecta of Germans here. And Corey, you know what this means.
An all-expenses paid trip.
Patented devastation from the Beast incarnate to Cody. Lesnar has to be eyeing the end now.
Oh, drop.
Uh-oh, here it comes, Brock Lesnar!
F5.
Oh, my. That's it. Brock's got this.
2. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
The Beast Incarnate standing victorious over the American Nightmare once again. Unfortunately, Cody just couldn't weather Brock's offensive onslaught. No holds barred, no countouts, no disqualifications, no rope breaks. The square circle may not contain these two, but they do ultimately have to finish it all in there.
Everything is legal in this match, which means we're probably about to see some things that would actually be considered quite illegal out in the real world.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Alexis King playing to the crowd now.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
That's not right, but effective. Dragged around into a neck breaker. Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straitjacket.
Into the backstabber.
Big back body drop.
One elevation.
Power slam. A completely relentless attack from King.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
No! What a crossbody!
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
And Orton fighting.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
An Iron Man match, if that's something you want to power through. Slows. Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. No, stops the count at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Can Orton withstand this attack?
One attack after another from King.
King one step ahead.
And that could be the first step towards Lexus gaining control.
Time now for Lexus to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Ooh. Lexus King, kick to the gut. And we know what's next. It's the coronation.
King can seal it here.
Cover. 2. And he scores the early fall. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
He's thinking a steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
A completely relentless attack from Ken.
Orton's being kept in check. He clearly has dangerous intentions in mind here, gentlemen.
Holy cow! That chair came in on them fast.
Oh, look at the knees. Precision strikes.
Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker. The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
This has become all King.
And he has an answer for King.
And he puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
Just caught flush.
Lexus King looking to set it up, has the arms trapped. The coronation. Orton is in big trouble.
Is it enough? The cover! Just like that, he gets a fall.
Head trapped, leg hooked.
Oh, fisherman driver.
Cover! 2. He's got an early fall in this one. Completely relentless attack from Ken.
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here. Boom! This battle has found its way right to our doorstep.
Caught with the elbow.
Lexus King playing to the crowd now.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Uh-oh.
Good Lord! Taking flight. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit. Oh, God.
Orton not intimidated. Not even close.
If anything, he's the one doing the intimidating right now, Michael.
Across the top rope with a neck breaker.
Orton has the momentum against him here.
This has become all King.
Look at this. Oh, nice. Cover. 2. Got it. No, just a 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Lands an elbow.
Big knee lift.
Shot to the back of the neck as well.
Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And he was able to get the fall.
Gets out of dodge.
And just that quick, the Viper can turn the tides of this matchup. Power slam by Orton.
Lexus avoids the attack.
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
To the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Lexus King playing to the crowd now.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Looks under. Let's go behind. German suplex turns the tides.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Lexus King kick to the gut. And we know what's next. The coronation. Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
2. He scores an early fall. Overhead chop. Clock keeps ticking as half the match is in the records now.
And looking at the scoreboard, the outcome feels more or less settled at this point. Oh, man.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
Down to opponent.
And a double axe handle smash.
Have you ever seen such disdain from this superstar for the other?
This is so chaotic.
They've taken it to a new level here tonight.
Well, I don't think either one of these superstars will ever be the same after this match. Steered away there.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
Head trap, leg hooked. Vicious fisherman driver.
2. He manages to get a fall.
Oh, man, ref couldn't get out of the way.
Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
Lexus King looking to set it up, has the arms trapped. The coronation. King can seal it here.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. And there he goes, picking up the fall early in this one.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Rough in the way there.
Lexus King playing to the crowd now.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
No way!
Suicide dive.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Lexus King playing to the crowd now.
And Lexus is in control.
The Viper might be feeling a bit rattled.
Made famous by The Miz.
Lexus King kick to the gut. And we know what's next. It's the coronation.
Orton is done.
Cover. 2. He scores the fall.
Elbow lands hard.
taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Out of everything under the ring, we're pulling out shovels now? That just makes me sick.
Orton getting worked on right now.
This has become all King.
The clock is dwindling down as we enter the fourth quarter of this Iron Man bout.
Hopelessness has to be settling in now. Down by so many falls.
That should do it right there. A fall for him early here.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
And kicks out before the ref's count. He finds a way to score the fall.
Lexis King, kick to the gut. And we know what's next.
The coronation. Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
He secures an early fall. A completely relentless attack from King.
This can't be how Randy Orton envisioned this match going.
Bang! Take a seat at the table.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media.
Up on the top rope.
Hazard's part of town for these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry.
Here we go.
Through the table! Goodness gracious, destruction everywhere.
Lexis King looking to set it up, has the arms trapped.
It's the coronation.
King can seal it here.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. A well-earned fall there.
Setting up. Suplex. Boom.
Counter. He knew just what to do. And saw what was coming there.
Kick to the gut. Like the run into a neck breaker.
Randy can't mount any offense.
One attack after another from King.
And now the road is no longer a watch out. A slingshot across the body.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, here we go.
The Viper shows his instinct. Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex.
Ouch. What a counter by Lexis. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Lexis just adding salt to the wound right now.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
Very little time remaining here.
Lexis King, kick to the gut. And we know what's next.
The coronation. That could end the Viper's night.
Cover. 2. And he secures a fall here.
Lexis King playing to the crowd now.
Picture.
Time runs out, and there's the Iron Man match winner.
Here is your winner, Lexis King.
That was one of the most physical matches we've ever seen. An Iron Man match takes a huge toll, but you're seeing the result of We're underway here with the woman who claims she's the only reason for the excitement surrounding women's wrestling and now demands your gratitude.
Let's acknowledge that Stratus is out here making Trish-stery. And yes, anyone who steps in her way is going to pay.
Yes, Trish deserves gratitude, but she's gone too far. Stratus is more focused on annihilation than competition.
And standing in the opposite corner is the imposing Raquel Rodriguez. I don't think anyone can intimidate her, guys.
Yeah, Raquel's always focused on the task at hand and doesn't let anything get in her head. That kind of clarity is what makes her so dangerous.
Corey, tell us, what's Raquel Rodriguez need to do in this one to come out on top?
Well, that's easy, Cole. Raquel needs to rely on her power game here. Now's not the time to hold anything back or take things easy. Go all in, Raquel. You can thank me later. Landed with a face buster. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Now Stratus is sent for a ride and lands hard.
Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here.
Kick gets caught. And Trish gets countered.
Two-handed choke slam. And Trish saves herself.
And Stratus got the full force of that blow.
The physicality from Raquel is showing no signs of slowing down.
Just look at Rodriguez taking control here.
And this is what happens when Raquel goes all in. This is what a true powerhouse does. Look at the power of Raquel Rodriguez. Has her opponent up and good Lord, what a slam.
Raw power from Raquel.
It's hard not to see something like that and understand you have a truly special athlete in Raquel Rodriguez.
Uh-oh. Look at this.
Uh-oh is right. Fallaway slam. Oof.
Stratus at the mercy of her opponent.
Somehow Trish has to turn the tide.
Nicely countered with a hard-hitting DDT.
She can be set up for a submission here. Canadian backbreaker. Now the backbreaker. This is excruciating.
Oh, what an escape.
Raquel beats her to the punch.
Raquel's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Raquel gave herself a window. She has to go full throttle now.
Oh, she retaliates.
Steering clear there.
Oh, man, what a strike. The powerhouse Raquel Rodriguez.
Tejana bomb. The lights are dimming for Trish.
2. What a match. Raquel Rodriguez gets the win.
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez.
This is the loss for Trish Stratus.
Another display of dominance from Rodriguez.
Raquel has always been a force in the WWE, but that was absolutely ruthless.
The prize has been raised above the ring, and it's time to get things started for this ladder match. Tonight, the ring will be filled with Rhea Ripley and Trish Stratus, and they'll have their work cooperating cut out for them here, dealing with Roxanne Perez and Katana Chance.
We've seen how chaotic, how unpredictable a ladder match can be. There is no telling what these superstars have in mind for each other tonight.
Oh, geez. Nasty kick to the face. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Coming back from the outside now. Oh, gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Big boot. Lariat. Headbutt. A ladder match is one of the most high-risk situations in WWE. Corey, with added opponents, you have to expect the risk to be even greater, correct?
Yes, but risk is what this is all about. You have to approach any ladder match with the same devil-may-care attitude, no matter how many competitors there are. You have to put it all on the line if you want to reach the top of the ladder first.
And now she's making it to the top rope.
Up high, Implement Slam! That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time. The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Running clothesline. Leaned up against the ladder now. Roxanne heading up high.
She goes under the rope.
From the top. Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she better hurry. She doesn't have much time.
Boy, that's a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can do it.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry.
Looking to free it here.
So close. Has to go faster. You're so close.
This is it, guys. Exactly how I said it was going to play out.
It's not over yet. Big time win in this tag team match.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Here are your winners. The team of Rhea Ripley and Trish Stratus.
We saw highs and lows, but here's the winners of this ladder match.
Definitely no fear of heights in this team.
And as a result, they're reaching new heights with this win.
Each superstar will try to keep an eye on each opponent in this triple threat match. We are set for action and starting things off with Cody Rhodes, John Cena, and The Fiend, Bray Wyatt.
The significance of this match being no countouts or disqualifications can't be understated. Not only do you have to worry about a second opponent, but you got to worry about your adversaries fighting dirty and it being perfectly legal.
So much torque on the knee and ankle. Ooh. Oh, right in the solar plexus.
Running Bulldog.
Boom. Oh.
Side Russian leg sweep. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Can he put it away? No, a kick out.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before two.
Guys, I imagine triple threat matches are all about picking your spots, but how exactly do you do that?
Being a smart competitor in a triple threat match means biding your time and letting the other two superstars wear each other down. Then you can pick the bones and finish either one off.
You know, I actually agree with Corey here. It's underhanded, but you kind of have to use every strategy at your disposal. Only one superstar can win this.
Precisely.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Bang! He finds a counter. He gets back into the ring. Going outside. What's he got planned here? He's headed out to the ringside area. Rhodes denies the attack.
Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape.
Oh!
And the Fiend is clearly looking for a fight here.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Clothesline!
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Down face first. Cody Rhodes, Vertebreaker.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
And into the corner he goes.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
My goodness!
Picked up and around.
Swinging gutbuster!
Nasty.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
No way!
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. And now heading back inside the ring. How about the director's cut? And the Fiend wasn't shown any mercy there. Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Put into place.
Ooh. Lining up their opponent for it. Oh, knee drop.
Woo! Now trampling the opposition.
Rhodes has his opponent.
Finish Rhodes.
Rhodes just turned the lights out.
And staying with it into the cover.
2 count. There it is. Cody Rhodes gets it.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
A match showcasing a superstar's grappling abilities. This submission match is underway.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of digging deep in the grappling arsenal in this one, both in terms of submissions and when it comes to picking a body part to wear and tear down.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
He finds a counter for Rhodes.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Trading counters here.
Ducking underneath. This is a unique move.
Broker.
Reversal. He saw that coming.
And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him.
Cody retaliates.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Underhook applied.
Side effect. Cody sparing some time for the adoring fans.
He might just be stalling for time here. Oh, what a slam!
Planted him.
Flinged across the way. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. A submission match certainly caters to technical wrestlers, but what else is the key in this sort of situation?
Well, having a deep knowledge of submissions is a good start. You also have to have a keen eye for opportunity. A lot of submissions can be reversed in your favor if you pick the right moment.
Oh, the momentum has swung to Cody Rhodes.
Kurt's got to flip the switch soon. A little showboating from Rhodes.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Rhodes hooking his opponent.
Into the final cut.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut. Going up. Uh-oh. Going down, punches and counters out.
Belly-to-belly suplex.
And now he's going to the top rope. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Gosh, that looked like a bad landing.
Uh-oh, up top. Lord Buster.
And just check out the face of Angle after that.
Uh-oh, what a reversal.
And a clothesline.
Look at the ankle lock.
The ankle lock. The ankle.
Ties the ropes to force a break.
A prime example of why you need to know where you are at all times.
Uh-oh. Way too long.
Diving moonsault.
Vicious, just disrespectful. And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
Oh, one step ahead of Angle.
What a shot. Picking up by Rhodes, followed by the uppercut. Ooh, clothesline delivery.
Launched right out of the ring.
Here we go.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
And now that terrible error makes this a critical moment in the match.
And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Alabama slam. He gets into the ring.
Cody's taking a moment to soak it all in.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
What now? Inverted vertical suplex.
Cody is feeling a rush of confidence right now.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Rhodes connecting with a series of left-hand jabs, setting the table for this. A bionic elbow.
Angle switches it up.
Sent to the outside.
Here comes the attack.
Tope con hero.
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
From the top. Crashing to the floor.
This can't be good. They just missed wildly.
Took the high.
Rhodes looking to end this. Crossroads. Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Here you go. Pedigree delivered.
That is why I say Cody Rhodes has achieved his final form. The guy in the plastic mask could have never done that. And I like that guy.
Rhodes has his opponent by Rhodes. Gonna take an Olympic effort to recover.
He could be looking for a submission here.
Focused attack on the arm. Not a good situation.
And escaping the Fujiwara armbar.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Angle.
Ankle lock.
In the ropes. That's going to end the submission.
What are we about to... Oh!
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Into the ring again now.
Taking flight.
Good defense there.
Big clothesline.
You saw that being telegraphed. Arm wringer applied. Well, that came to an end with a butt punch.
Each athlete
Picking the leg. Oh, we gotta see it. There it is. Figure four.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. Nothing's gonna stop him. Kurt Angle avoids that one.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside.
Delivering the vertebreaker.
Bam! Look at this. Elbows
Right to the knee. Round and round.
Oh, man. Boom! Read that one. Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high risk. From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Whip back into the ring. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Rhodes letting his opponent know who's in charge.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Oh.
And Cody didn't see that coming. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Kurt Angle thinking big. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count. To the face. What a redirect.
Oh, leave the side. Jeez.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. The elbow drop to the knee.
Really softening up the leg. Scream hard. Placed upon the left knee.
So much torque on the knee and ankle. Cody Rhodes laying down the gauntlet to his opponent.
And now he's back into the ring, taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Yeah, on the apron. This is getting out of hand. Don't do this. All the way to the outside.
And the core taking on some damage.
Oh, the elbow drop, knee crusher. And again.
Nothing's going to stop it. This match has spilled out to our announcers area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon. He's making his way to ringside now. Oh, ouch. Kurt Angle in need of a reprieve.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes is clearly in control.
Sliding out of danger there.
Clothesline. Returning to the ring now. Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Time to go to school. Figure 4 leg lock applied.
The leg is only getting cinched in deeper.
Look at this, fighting desperately out of the figure 4, successfully.
Dishing out a suplex.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. The wrestling machine thriving off the energy of the WWE Universe. On the outside, good grief. And Rhodes wants more from his opponent.
He's heading to the top turnbuckles. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. He's able to counter that. And Rhodes able to reverse that.
A string of counters. What a display here. Counters on both sides. Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Exploder suplex.
You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they are telling an epic tale.
These men are showing everyone the desire, the strength, and the will it takes to compete at this level.
Kurt Angle fired up and practically goading his opponent into getting on his level.
We could see a count out here.
He gets back in right before the...
Angle with a hold of the 8th.
He manages to get to the ropes.
And that'll put an end to this submission. You know what he's thinking, and it is not good.
Moonsault! And his body seems to be the focus of the attack.
He fails to connect.
The American Nightmare.
Crossroads. Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
And now...
Time to go to school. Figure 4 leg lock applied.
The Olympic gold medalist being taken to the limit here tonight.
Fighting with everything he's got, and he breaks out of the figure 4. And just in time, he gets out of there.
What a way to get out of that one.
Going for sliced bread.
What a counter! Power slam!
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent. Crossroads.
Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
Time to go to school. Figure 4 leg lock applied.
Stretching and bending the leg like this. So painful.
Has to get out of this before it's too late. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Uh-oh. From the apron, this isn't going to be good. Oh, suplex. The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back.
Ruthless.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Expertly applied triangle. Such a...
Oh, this is just terrible to watch. He's in so much pain and can't do anything.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Fought off with an elbow.
Watch out. Cross body.
Whoa.
A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
Angle pausing to soak up the adulation.
Figure 4 leg lock applied.
And with the
Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing.
Oh, strong impact.
Setting him up, ankle lock submission.
The submission is cinched.
There's the tap. There's the tap.
Here is your winner, Kurt Angle.
Angle able to end the night in a celebratory mood here.
Angle just too strong, too skilled to be denied in this contest.
Do you guys have any expectations for this superstar as this match gets underway?
Yeah, I expect to see a side of her that we've only seen glimpses of. I'm talking about her mean streak really coming to the forefront.
She certainly has that malicious side of her, and it could be extremely beneficial to let it out here.
And Raquel Rodriguez is pure dominance on a different level.
Yeah, Raquel's not just a game changer, she's also a game wrecker. As physical as they come, and not afraid to get in anyone's face.
Oh, tossed aside.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Crippling attack on the knee.
Looking for the sidewalk slam.
A burst of offense from Raquel.
Attack after attack from Rodriguez.
Corey, what's the game plan in a match against someone like Raquel Rodriguez?
Well, the first thing is to not try and outpower her, Cole. That's a futile effort against Raquel. Instead, you need to work to take away that power altogether, grinding and stomping Raquel down, keeping her from performing those impressive feats of strength.
She's tossed right out of the ring.
Whoa!
What? And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
You don't see this every day. The claw right to the shoulder of her opponent.
I love it. I want to see it more.
And Raquel's keeping the pressure on.
Sally's perseverance being tested.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Ooh. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Raquel looking to establish her dominance.
With a Tahada bomb.
That's it. Steamroller is out.
And it's Raquel Rodriguez scoring the victory.
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez.
Sally Steamroller conquered here tonight.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
Here we go with the tag matchup the WWE Universe has been salivating for. In this one, we will see AJ Styles and Brock Lesnar. They will be facing some fierce tag team action with Farouk and The Rock.
These teams have scouted each other very well. Probably identified the weak link in their opposition. Likely going to want to isolate and punish that single individual. Middle rope forearm on point.
Brutal impact into the corner.
Stomping down.
Turns that away.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Oh, that got turned around on Farouk. Oh, it's not going to be good. This is not going to be good.
Up and down with a brain buster.
I think you really felt that one.
Backbreaker.
What a lethal combination there.
Ooh, pow.
Cuts the attack off.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
His arm shot off the mat before one.
Wow.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT. Oh, ouch. Oh, man.
Hammering away. Styles imposing a flurry of offense.
The phenomenal one is holding nothing back.
Ooh, up into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Oh! AJ Styles. Knee drop. Ah, right to the back. Oh, look at this. Oh, pump handle into a gut buster.
Nice.
Ooh. Oh.
Styles telling the audience now to watch him. Watch AJ get things phenomenally done.
AJ Styles, look at the striking combo by Styles.
Phenomenal blitz.
And there's another focused attack to his head. Ooh! And The Rock is getting dismantled.
The millions are hoping The Rock can come back here.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Farouk's pushing back now.
And this moment could be what jumpstarts his comeback.
And AJ reverses.
Shining Wizard will rearrange your face.
Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron.
A back suplex right onto the apron. Boom.
Styles positioning his opponent. Styles crash. Farouk's in serious danger.
There's two.
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners, the team of AJ Styles and Brock Lesnar.
And a big-time victory for this tag team here tonight.
Tag team excellence in its purest form. You simply love to see it. And I hope we see these guys tagging again real soon.
There's the bell. Hulk Hogan looks like he isn't here to toy around tonight. An elite model of a superstar. There's no surprise. He's been an influential figure for all the Hulkamaniacs in the WWE Universe.
Michael, does something look off about Hulk tonight? He's got a more fixed expression than we usually see from the Hulkster.
I think you might need to get your eyes checked, Byron. Hogan is looking absolutely sculpted in the ring tonight.
And the competition does not get more scholarly than this. Chad Gable is about to teach you idiots some Wrestling 101.
I take issue with your tone, Corey, but I can't argue with the substance of it. Chad Gable is the kind of wrestler who sees all the pieces on the board. He thinks of himself as a teacher. And if we're being honest, there's a lot you can learn from a competitor like him. Maybe not humility, but still.
Executed suplex. And the former Olympian Gable took a big hit there.
And that was Hulkster showing all that training pays off.
And Gable's hopes are waning in this one.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Gable's confidence?
Oh, choke slam! Gable sent flying.
Watching.
Good Lord, taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
I imagine that if there's one superstar who's easy to scout, it has to be Hulk Hogan. Corey, do you think Hogan might have to change up his game plan here?
Not necessarily, Cole. Hogan spent all this time perfecting his style to the point where if you even think you're ready for him, Hulkamania can still run wild on you.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
Shoulders up before two.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Gosh.
Oh my gosh!
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Oh, he had that scattered.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Setting them up for Fisherman's Buster. Forearms from... Now the pin on Hogan. Is it enough? A defiant kick out after one.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
Turning the tables.
And Hogan with the big boot.
And that has brought the Hulkamaniacs to their feet. There's a slam. We know what comes next.
Big leg drop by Hogan.
Can Hulkster clinch this one? This has to be it.
There's two. And there's the win. Huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, the
Hulkster earning the win.
And as insufferable as Gable is in success, he's even more so in failure.
Kicking things off with Cody Rhodes.
It's been a long, strange road home for the American Nightmare, but Cody Rhodes has made it clear that he's not about the past anymore. He's back in WWE to cement his legacy and finish the task he started. It's all or nothing time for the grandson of a plumber.
All or nothing indeed as Rhodes looks to take a big step here tonight.
Let's take a second to appreciate the other man in the ring. the superhuman Bruno Sammartino. A true hero of the people, Bruno's so beloved by the WWE Universe that he has single-handedly sold out some of America's most famous arenas.
Well, that love for Bruno wraps around the whole globe. This is a man everyone holds in high regard and has the utmost respect for. I don't think there's a single competitor in WWE who wouldn't say Bruno is an inspiration to them.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Ooh, agile movement. Bruno has lost any momentum here.
And Rhodes might have more in store.
When grappling with the likes of Bruno Sammartino, you have to be as slippery as possible.
Look out!
High risk cross body. Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Elbow drop with authority.
Delivered into the barricade.
The bionic elbow.
Rhodes has become relentless.
It's just like we said earlier, he's picking when to attack Bruno. He's carefully staying agile to avoid retaliation.
Bruno beats him to the punch.
And Sammartino is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Yeah, Sammartino's survival instincts are taking over.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Ooh!
Clothesline.
Boom! Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Cody putting those in-ring skills to work.
Bruno has lost.
Rhodes looking to end this.
Rhodes.
Terrible position for Sammartino.
Here we go. Cover. 2. Finally, it's over.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes continuing the dream as your winner.
Cody with a look of pure satisfaction on his face.
He wanted this one bad. Every win means something to Cody Rhodes.
Here we go as the superstars appear ready for this hazardous Hell in a Cell match. In this one, we get to see Brock Lesnar, Omos, Braun Strowman, and Umaga.
Imagine the thoughts going through these superstars' minds, knowing they're about to become the most sadistic, unhinged versions of themselves.
He's got him down for the pin here. Counter stopped. It's not over yet. And now we have Braun Strowman.
Clothesline.
Oh, right to the throat. Great move. Taking things back into the ring.
Oh, man.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Another one. Oh, slide. Nice combo.
Feeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's buster.
He dodges out of danger. Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, he flips that around.
To the sky.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
No Oh, man. Like, get
He's looking to put this away. And he stops the ref's count. Meanwhile, it's Umaga. Caught in a bad spot. Down to the honey. Forward club. Braun Strowman crashes to the outside. Working on their arm. Bang! What a punch. He turns it around on Umaga. Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Stomping. Ouch. Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that. Timely counter by Lesnar, and they just busted out an impactful maneuver. Backfire into a DDT. Bam! He counters with a great reversal. Hold on. Things turn around quickly. Lesnar's got this closed up. Oh, what a right hook. Stopping the pin there. Going for the run. Slam. Boom, running STO plants him. Nicely done. Take it over. Going for the win here. Countered into a new cover. Kick out before the count.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
And the tide possibly shifting with Umaga getting rocked by that one.
Been holding strong for so long throughout this fatal four-way. Choke slam.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. And he is daring his opponent to face him with the steel chair. Uncorks it, uppercut.
Strowman is busted open, and it's only going to make the monster more angry.
But now here's Umaga.
Umaga fends that off.
Right to the breadbasket for their trouble. Oh my, he collapses and brings the side of the cell wall down with him.
The cell itself can't contain the unhinged intensity of this match.
I have a feeling the destruction won't end here.
Here he goes, ascending the cell.
I don't know what kind of beast and coming, looking to end this. Lesnar. Is there any life left in Umaga?
2.
Gets the win, and he survives Hell in a Cell.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
What an edge of your seat ending to this fatal four-way.
A truly unforgettable match. All four superstars should be proud of their efforts here tonight.
And this Extreme Rules match is underway, the kind of match that can make or break careers.
It's certainly a moment of truth for many superstars. An opportunity to display one's toughness and barbaric side.
What a headbutt. Vicious. He has it in.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Gets reversed.
Is it enough?
Oh, flips the lever, shoulders down. Hold it over, reverses it, shoulders down. Reverses the pin, shoulders down. Gets the shoulder up.
I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet.
Springboard drop kick.
I know it's not extreme, but it wouldn't hurt to maybe try and be cautious in this match. It's easy to crash and burn quickly if you're not more careful.
That's actually a smart strategy, Saxton. Using your brain in an Extreme Rules match can actually make you more dangerous, believe it or not.
And Gunther looking a little less dignified himself after absorbing that blow.
Cody building his attack brick by brick.
Ooh, bad landing.
Gunther falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Rhodes is unloading offense here.
Ooh. Caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way.
Pedigree! And that shows how Cody has really grown from his early years.
Rhodes showing Heath.
The American Nightmare for Crossroads.
Rhodes just turned the lights out.
2. That's it. Cody Rhodes able to score the win.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
A deafening loss for Gunther here.
For all of his power and prestige, Gunther just not able to find the victory.
Certainly not the battle plan the ring general had drawn up in the war room.
must keep your opponent down long enough to be able to get a table. It doesn't matter how the table is set up. You just have to put your opponents through it.
It's about doing whatever it takes. Up,
Take off!
dodges away. A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
From the apron.
What a moonsault!
Incredible athleticism.
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Hooked up.
DDT.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Styles knows what this crowd came to see, and he's hell-bent on delivering.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. He's looking to take things to the outside now. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
And the DDT!
Pete Dunne's mind didn't look to be in the game there.
AJ used that veteran offense there, something he's built up over his career.
He is hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
No way.
Crash and burn.
A gnarly landing. That's why you can't get caught up in the heat of the moment.
An all-around bad decision.
And slides back into the ring.
Styles allowing the WWE Universe to revitalize his Bulldog.
Arm wringer applied.
Arm wringer finger snap. Manages to reverse it. Tables matches often devolve into total chaos. How do you keep from getting overwhelmed?
It takes focus. You must stay level-headed and navigate the havoc, even as the match spins out of control.
And you've got to do that all while keeping yourself away from any tables.
Phenomenal blitz. Oh man. Styles rolling up his opponent. There it is, the calf crusher.
This hold can't end the match now, but goes a long way toward it.
Ooh, that hurt. Arm drag. Very nice. The count was stopped before it started. He ends the pin attempt for some reason.
That won't separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it.
And a counter. A counter by Styles.
Styles, oh my. Look at this.
Styles clash.
Dunne took all of that move.
2.
Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Here is your winner, AJ Styles.
Going through the table like that adds salt to the wound of losing.
It's never fun to lose, but the added pain of going through a table is insult to injury.
This kind of in-ring performance is exactly why Styles has been setting the indie scene on fire.
These teams are ready to test each other in this tag team matchup. We are set for action and starting things off with Cody Rhodes, an Ultimate Warrior. And standing across from them, it's a very tough test with Solo Sikoa and Jacob Fatu.
Both sides in this match know that tag team competition is a very specific, very unique art form.
Here's the cover. I think this may... Oh, wait, no.
Not like this.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
And retaliates with a counter. Fired hard into the corner and crashes to the mat. On a stop. Sharp punch. Oh, right to the body. Hoisted up. Knees across the abdomen. And Sikoa gets taken a step back in the wrong direction there. Somehow he saw a warrior coming. Uh-oh. Look at the power. A backbreaker now. Pile driver on its way. Spiked. Sit out. Pile driver. Oof. Ooh. Boom.
Two-handed choke slam.
Gets slammed down. Warrior picking up the pace.
Sikoa needs to better assess the situation to turn this around.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee. Oh! Ooh.
We are witnessing superhuman power from the Ultimate Warrior. From the Ultimate Warrior. Here comes the Warrior from the ropes.
Splash from Warrior.
The lights are out for Sikoa.
The cover.
And they're scoring the win. What a tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Cody Rhodes and the Ultimate Warrior.
Two great superstars that go great together, and that win is proof.
That wasn't just a win, Cole. That was a top-level tag team performance. Take it from a former NXT tag champ.
You know, Zelina Vega has really come into her own as of late as she's embraced her heritage and her culture as part of her identity as a WWE superstar. And the WWE Universe has really embraced her in kind.
Zelina is fighting with a purpose, and the WWE Universe sees that as something they can latch onto. As crafty and scrappy as she's always been in the ring, things have really all come together for Zelina lately.
And that's why tonight could easily be her night.
But Mommy is here, and she is in a mood. Brutality incoming, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
It seems like every time Rhea competes, she becomes just a little more sadistic, a bit more brutal, which means that this match is going to get ugly in a hurry.
Corey, any specific thing Rhea Ripley needs to focus on in this match?
Rhea's an extremely smart competitor, Cole, so I'm sure whatever I can think of, Rhea's already thought of at length and has perfected in her game plan. So I think we should just sit back and watch Mommy do what she has to do to stay on top.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. Countering that offense. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Taking flight. Whoa, what a landing.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Returning back to the ring.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Down, around into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Counters. Cover. No idea what she's doing.
Yeah, what's the strategy here? Boom.
Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
Oh, devastating face buster.
This is why Ripley's a nightmare opponent. Absolutely capable of dealing massive damage.
And she does it with joy.
Rhea Ripley with the
muscling up her opponent for riptide.
Is that enough to take out Zelina Vega?
And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley earning a big win here.
And Ripley just adding another name to her long list of victims.
She is looking unstoppable, putting the women's division up.
In an Extreme Rules match, it's hard to predict what will happen, but there will be chaos. I can assure you of that.
The thing I love about Extreme Rules is we're guaranteed something from out of the blue. Some outside interference, a weapon nobody saw coming.
Oh, who are you kidding, Corey? You just love all this anarchy, don't you?
Confession. Guilty as charged.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Well, she definitely wants to hurt her competition as much as possible, if the table's any indication.
Back into the ring now.
Ooh!
Oh, my gosh! With one hand!
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Hard whip into the corner. Shotgun drop kick.
Down opponent and a double. And here's the cover.
Oh, somehow.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Picking up speed off the rope. Able to save herself there.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Oh, my God. A sledgehammer. This is going too far.
She's choosing to leave the ring now.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about the garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
Back into the ring she comes.
Some intimidation tactics from Piper Niven.
Heading to ringside now. Action underway, and if you're just tuning in, this is TV that changed Friday nights. This is SmackDown.
As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents.
I can already feel the sting with the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
And Rodriguez got led right into harm's way on that exchange.
Yeah, as Piper Niven was channeling that ruthless aggression, just dominating the competition there.
Oh, man, looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor. And she's fine taking this to the outside. Headed back into the ring.
Niven avoids the attack.
Good God, what force. The hammer drop. Literally. Something might be broken.
Two-handed choke slam. Oh, it gets put into the barricade.
Oh, stomping away.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Wow, what a strike to the back. And Rodriguez is now dictating the pace.
Raquel's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Picking up speed off the rope.
Oh, hip drop to the gut.
Into the cover.
The feet are on the ropes. Come on. Oh, no, that is despicable. Bad competition, bad officiating on display there.
Here is your winner, Piper Niven.
Extreme Rules means anything goes and the fight can go anywhere in the arena, the locker room, or the parking lot. But pin or submission must occur in the ring.
One of the dangers of an Extreme Rules match is it can very quickly turn into an all-out brawl.
A match like this shows what having devious intentions is all about.
A competitor can't hesitate to do what they need to do.
Crash landing.
Man slam.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Staying in this one.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
By the throat into the top rope. Oof. Moving into the ring. Oof.
Oh, what a strike to the back. And Piper's derailed for a moment by that attack. Well, there she goes.
Uh-oh. Through the air.
It connects.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Picture perfect drop kick.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
Raquel displaying a dominant presence.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Oh, no. Come on. Don't use a sledgehammer. Think of the children.
A burst of offense from Raquel.
And Niven has to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Oh, disturbing impact.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Oh, man, just punishing.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
The physicality from Raquel is showing no signs of slowing down.
And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing. Look at the power of Raquel Rodriguez. Has her opponent up and
A goalie bomb.
And you can see why people have labeled Raquel as one to watch.
Looking more and more special by the second each time she puts on a display like that.
Throws her back in from ringside.
And Raquel Rodriguez with an epic power bomb. Rodriguez has this wrapped up.
2. Yes, Raquel Rodriguez with the victory.
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez.
Rodriguez came ready and earned the win.
Piper Niven has a perpetual bad attitude, and you can bet this loss only made it worse. She's not going to forget this anytime soon.
The Hell in a Cell structure now locked up tight, so let's get right into it. In this one, we get to see Brock Lesnar, Austin Theory, and Sheamus.
This huge structure known as Hell in a Cell never fails to intimidate me.
Saxton, if you're intimidated, imagine the fear that must be engulfing these competitors.
And just being tossed away there. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls. From the middle rope. And then back into the ring. Ooh! Here we go. Sheamus going for the victory. And he saves the matchup.
Lesnar launching his opponent with a German suplex.
Would you just look at him? Brock Lesnar, the beast incarnate. Bang! What a boot. Brock clearly has the advantage here, guys.
Lesnar's looking very determined.
Oh, right to the throat. Great move.
Now we see Sheamus. Hard ride to the outside. Fighting the beast back.
Austin finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back.
Oh, double axe handle. Back into the ring here. Knee right to the gut. Sheamus looked like he may have been the one to receive some lumps there. Setting it up. Boom. Boom. Sheamus denies the attack. Look at the power. Getting tossed around.
counter that.
He's heading back to the ring.
Not a good spot to be in.
Someone called a dentist.
Triple threats are always an interesting situation.
Well, they're a lot more than just interesting, Cole. There's no disqualification. You don't have to be pinned to lose, and you're in 2 crosshairs. This is a downright dangerous situation to be in.
Side headlock applied.
Oh, good measure. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? And Sheamus on the receiving end of the beating there.
I mean, at this point in triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
He's making his move.
For the win. And the count doesn't even begin. How?
Taking out the knee.
Sheamus with a big shot there.
Ooh, that was brutal. Great ring awareness saved him.
This is over. Here we go. Sheamus going for the victory. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
This deep. Uh-oh.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for. Able to make a timely escape.
Jumping TKO. Pop kick. Sent into the corner.
Boot to the mush. Effective way to counter any attack.
Oh, what a quick answer.
To take a trip to Suplex City, courtesy of Brock Lesnar. To Suplex City. Oh no. Lesnar's about to end this. Oh, fuck. Got all of it, and Sheamus is down. Oh, I think we're gonna see it. Lesnar.
Brock could be seconds away.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Gets the win in a brutal Hell in a Cell match.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
We knew these three would put on a show, but I did not think anyone predicted just how...
It's Hell in a Cell, so we know there are no disqualifications or countouts. You can only walk out of that demonic structure a winner via pinfall or submission.
Well, Hell in a Cell is one of the most brutal and dangerous matches in the history of WWE. Just look through the annals of history to see what havoc has been wrought in that steel cage enclosure.
Well, they call it Hell in a Cell for a reason. If it was easy, they'd call it Picnic in the Park or something.
Well, your point is well taken, Byron. Victory must be won inside the ring, and anything not nailed to the ground can be used as a weapon. This is where the dark forces of evil are unleashed. Red suplex.
Making it look easy.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. Boom, what impact.
Oh, my God. Ooh. Ooh.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Neckbreaker. Lita's losing any remnants of control now.
Trish is all fired up.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Running Bulldog.
Stratus showing here that she can still impress, still be at the top of her game when the time is right.
What type of strategy do you need to have when you step inside this demonic structure?
I don't know if you should have a strategy at all, Michael. This is a situation like no other in the WWE. Trying to stick to some plan of attack might cause you to miss a moment of opportunity in there. And she got it! Surprise pin!
Here is your winner, Trish Stratus.
What a victory for Trish Stratus here tonight, cementing her legacy once again.
And once again using her longtime rival Lita as a stepping stone. No disrespect to Trish, but you know she has to feel an added sense of superiority after winning this one.
Here we go with Stacy Keibler, ready for action. From Nitro Girl to Diva, Stacy has never been one to be complacent. There's a fierceness in this young lady that we'll surely see here tonight.
Yeah, then there's Trish Stratus, one of the most dominant talents to ever step foot in WWE's women's division. She's been at the top before, and she wants to be there yet again, no matter what that takes. Gotta be careful not to get disqualified.
And evades the attack.
Pump kick on target. And that might have... Oh, yeah, she is busted open.
We better have medical on standby here.
Leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Hurricanrana.
Really challenging Keibler with that.
And that's the kind of offense that's made Stratus a trailblazer in this division.
And Stratus is firmly in command.
This is where Keibler will be tested. I don't think I'm saying anything we don't already know, but Stacy Keibler's legs are the key to all this. We know just what powerful weapons they are, so if you want to get the upper hand against Stacy, you have to take them out from under her.
I can definitely see your point, Corey.
Stratus might be able to start mounting something here.
Could be what Trish needed to ignite a rally. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Trish getting the crowd behind her now.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
The check from Trish. Is that what it takes to beat Stacy?
Makes the cover.
Here is your winner, Trish Stratus.
And this is no laughing matter as Doink the Clown is set for competition here tonight.
A classic example of not judging a book by its cover, Doink takes twisted delight in punishing his opponents. There's malicious intent in everything he does, in and out of the ring.
Yeah, Doink is definitely someone to watch out for in this one. It would be unwise to underestimate him.
And you just know we're going to see a lot of replays tonight with AJ Styles in the other corner. There's just something about the way he moves between or off of the ropes. He's an incredibly fluid athlete who's able to utilize every part of the ring. I'm sure there are a lot of phenomenal things on the horizon for Styles.
Doink cuts him off. Oh, Doink gets cut off.
Looking for a scoop slam. No, slips behind. Inverted DDT. AJ pausing to soak up the adulation of the WWE Universe to let that energy fuel him.
He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Yeah, prime example of Styles proving how undeniable an athlete he truly is. Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Uh-oh. Slingshot sent on to the outside.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
What does AJ Styles need to do here in this match to assure a phenomenal victory, Corey?
AJ needs to play the hits, Cole. That tried and true offense that made him phenomenal in the first place. He should be in a good position if he does that.
And the pressure on Doink continues to mount.
Look at AJ go, using that classic offensive arsenal to phenomenal effect.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. It's locked in.
Styles has the calf crusher. Styles has the calf crusher.
Can he hang on?
Trying with all his might, but AJ's got it locked.
Are you kidding me?
Elbow, what a counter. Turns it around. Ouch. It's all AJ right now.
Nothing for Doink to laugh about here.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
AJ never afraid to deliver with some extra ferocity.
Styles with a phenomenal forearm.
Has AJ delivered the exclamation?
Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner, AJ Styles.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
This kind of in-ring performance is exactly why Styles has been setting the indie scene on fire.
Guys, listen to the WWE Universe. They are buzzing for this ladder match.
Of course they are, Cole. A bunch of bloodthirsty fiends hungry for the carnage that's about to ensue.
We are about to witness something dangerous and exhilarating. I would say I hope these superstars are ready for what's in store, but I don't know how you can truly prepare for getting hit by a ladder, or being put through a ladder, or falling off a ladder.
Here we go.
Slingshot senton.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Wow, what an arm drag. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
That's one way to use the ladder.
Byron, we got the ladder. Center of the ring.
This is where you need to be.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Discouraging results for Kofi.
Yeah, Styles isn't giving any quarter.
We've seen some creative ways superstars will use the ladder in this type of match. Is that what it takes to win?
It's certainly a good approach, Michael. Surprising your opponent in a ladder match can be one of the most effective strategies. You just don't want to get too far ahead of yourself.
It's certainly a fine line you have to walk in this match. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Big flying forearm.
Kofi out of harm's way.
All the momentum in the corner of AJ now.
And Kofi needs to stay positive.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
AJ Styles rolls through into the calf crusher submission. Into the calf crusher.
Submission locked in, but remember, a tap out here decides nothing.
Are you kidding me?
An elbow, what a counter! Boom!
Evades the attack.
Clothesline!
Oh!
He's able to reverse it.
Oh. Styles is looking to end this thing.
If this lands, it's over.
Styles clash!
Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge. Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it. He might have it here.
This is where steady nerves are a necessity.
Holding on tight, this could be it.
It's almost down. My hands will be shaking.
Good thing you brought your gloves, dummy.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
And he saw Kofi coming. Flying forearm smash. What a reversal from AJ.
Full speed with the ladder. And he's busted open. We need to get the doctors out here quick.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
And here he goes, gonna try to grab victory.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
Yeah, certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
Big opportunity for him here. Can he dangling in the air now?
That's a long way down. Oh, man.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Ooh. Looks like he just got rocked there.
Yeah, Kingston looked like he was all business there.
Ooh, right to the leg. He's positioning the ladder.
Right smack in the middle of the ring. Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
This is the chance. Could be the only one.
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together. Just yank it down. Force it. It's so close.
If only it was that easy.
Game.
Unhooks it. He wins the ladder match.
Here is your winner, AJ Styles.
That was the kind of match that both makes and breaks careers, but right now we are looking at someone who was just made by that ladder match.
People have to remember, Michael, in a tables match, doesn't matter what table you put your opponent through, including our announce table.
Don't say that too loud, Corey. I'd prefer to keep our working area clear, thank you very much.
Whoa, wait a minute. Since when does what we prefer matter to these superstars?
Actually, Byron, that was a good point. Bottom line is, one way or another, somebody's going through a table tonight.
Snap suplex.
Had the Ultimate Warrior scouted.
He saw that one coming.
Effective counter. Shoulder tackle. And it looks like Wes Lee's wings got clipped a bit there.
And Warrior there looked like he was enjoying the taste of combat.
He might just be stalling for time here. get this back into the ring now.
Leg is hooked.
Oh, spinning fisherman driver. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
What a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Oh, caught a powerbomb.
Ripcord position. Boom! Knee on the money.
Warrior gets out of the way. Dominating shoulder tackle. Shoulder tackle.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
Driven down hard. Warrior with a full head of steam. Big splash.
Wes went down.
Here comes the Warrior from the ropes.
Ultimate splash.
Warrior has all but ended this.
Look at this. This can't be good.
He goes through the table, and this one's over. And out at ringside is not the place you want to be grounded.
Here is your winner, the Ultimate Warrior!
They're happy to win, but I think even happier to avoid going through a table.
A tables match takes its toll, but they were able to pull out the win here.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
We have often called Nia Jax unstoppable, but somehow that fails to totally capture the ruthlessness that Jax now possesses. Her desire to absolutely obliterate the competition can be even cruel at times.
Yeah, Jax isn't afraid to take things too far if it helps her prove her point. She's a dominant superstar who's ready to be as brutal as need be to get what she wants around here.
Standing in Nia Jax's way has become a very risky proposition.
But let's stop messing around and talk about the other superstar in the ring, Rhea Ripley. This is a woman who's left broken bodies in her wake her entire career. A force of pure devastation between the ropes.
Rhea is definitely intimidating. With her size, strength, and relentless drives, she is the complete package. Getting the better of her is no easy task, especially if you've given her a good reason to rip you apart.
This is such an interesting matchup. The brutal power of Rhea Ripley clashing against the irresistible force that is Nia Jax. How does one of them get the upper hand?
Honestly, it's hard to say. I think it's going to all come down to control. Who can control the pace, control the flow of this match? The one who dictates the terms of this fight will be the one in the position to win.
Roundhouse kick connects.
Got out of the way that time.
Quickly hoisted him up.
Snap! Power driver. Leg drop.
Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
Very effective. Boom.
Chicken wing, underhook. Half and half suplex.
Gosh.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric and driven down face first. Ripley just pushed the hands of time on the doomsday clock with that move.
Stops the kick.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
What a display of strength here. Fighting out.
Power slam.
A rare spot of trouble for Nia.
Ripley has halted the irresistible force here.
Oh, don't bother counting. She's got a whole other beatdown to hand out.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
For the win.
2. Rhea Ripley did it. What a huge win.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley has done it, proving that she is more dominant than even the irresistible force.
It certainly wasn't easy. It was a battle for the ages, and it took every ounce of Rhea's strength to put Nia away.
But Nia won't forget about this.
It's the structure that's going to make the difference in this one, folks. These superstars can act all nonchalant all they want, but when you see that structure and the door slams behind you, I don't care who you are, you shudder inside.
No argument there, Corey. That's why there have been so few WWE superstars who have ever had the guts to step inside the structure for a Hell in a Cell match.
The thing that makes this so much more insidious than a simple cage match is there's no escape. The door is padlocked, and the only way out is by pinfall or submission.
Or by stretcher, maybe, and there's always that. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Cody Rhodes hooking up his opponent. The final cut. Perfectly executed. Cody trying to get this crowd on their feet, trying to get them behind him. Precise destruction from Cody right there.
Axiom at the mirth.
Rhodes has his opponent. There's Crossroads.
Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done. Gets the win in a brutal Hell in a Cell match.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare.
There's a reason this structure is called the Devil's Playground. The cell is cornered. Bear hug, squeezing the...
Furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
As a couple of Hall of Famers once said, it's time to get the tables.
Oh boy, come on, not the chair.
Is this it? Is this the end? Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
It'll take more than that to hold him down. Now heading outside. And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
And come on, was that really called for? Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Cody Rhodes procures a sledgehammer, ready to smash another throne.
So elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Sky high!
Way up there.
Ooh. And that stops whatever Kaiser intended.
Throws it to a monkey flip.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Looks like he's coming back in.
Sledgehammer right to the gut.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action. Not even the most unstable of WWE superstars would say they enjoy being inside Hell in a Cell. But when you're inside...
Rhodes has his opponent.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads. And straight into the pin attempt.
Taken down with the Gold Buster. Crucifix.
Very nice. Any combination. A kick out at two.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Smash.
What's up?
There's the ring with a bulldog.
Brutal club.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Ridley was ready for that.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Landing a big hit with that hammer.
Basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Clothesline.
Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
What reflexes.
Looking for the pin.
Kicks out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Cody. There's Crossroads. Can that keep Kaiser down?
There's two.
Gets the win in a brutal Hell in a Cell match.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Standing tall above the two other hungry competitors who are in this match.
And you can't get much better than the three men who just laid it all on the line here tonight. Sure, only one of them got the W, but all three of them just made it into the history books.
And as you can see, these teams can't wait to take each other apart in this tornado match.
You gotta act fast to come out on top in a match like this. It'll be interesting to see who is able to get the early advantage.
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed.
Slam! What impact!
Oh, what a drop kick.
He gets around the attack. Oh!
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild.
No one knows how to get a crowd going quite like Trish Stratus.
And that might have just detoured Zoe's typical focus. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Carried into jeopardizing position here.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
She's ready to do some serious damage, courtesy of that steel chair.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Insecurity finds its mark.
Strong takedown there.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric
Turns it into a face buster. Oh, the torque on the knee. Legs caught.
The chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Dangerous.
Victor gut by Ripley. There's the riptide. Zoe's in dire straits.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Boom.
Big shot take.
Stratus could end it here.
Overnight suplex. Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners. The team of Trish Stratus and Rhea Ripley.
Plenty of chaos in that exciting tornado tag contest.
What teamwork from these two women. They were in perfect rhythm together throughout that tornado tag match.
Bye.